56 runs of just 19 balls with 5 boundaries and 5 sixes, along with the captain who has also scored 50 runs to get the team over the line. The Spartan Warriors, who have lost the first match, are back at it to give it another shot. They look to get a big win in this match and try to open their account in this season. We have the match officials from Andhra Cricket Association, Mr. Hassan Shavari, very well known as Patan, and a very senior umpire from ACA panel as well, Mr. Sudarshan, will be officiating the match along with Akulana, the third umpire, and fourth umpire is being done by Mr. Siva. And scorers, we have Ramakrishna and Sam from Andhra Cricket Association, the qualified scorers as well. A very big welcome to the chief dignitaries, the secretary of the Chittoor District Cricket Association.
Sir, your good name is Siva. Sir, sorry.
Ravi Garu is here with us, the secretary of CDCA, and we're all set for the match to begin. Play is the call. First ball, a great start by the bowler, Madhav Raidu. The team Royal Challengers get off the mark with the single. First runs on the board for the captain C.R. Gnaneshwar, and on the strike we have the batsman who scored a quick fire of 56 runs. Have been outstanding and tremendous in the chase of the last match against Aditya's 11. That's well left, and that will be called wide by the umpire. It's a very sunny day here at SV University Stadium. That's a lovely delivery, beautiful delivery, good pace, and has got great offer on the bounce and a very great carry to the keeper as well. Above the head of the batsman, and that's been signaled wide by the umpire, which will also be the first bouncer of the over for Madhav Raidu. Has got great rhythm and have got great pace, can surprise the batsman with some bouncer in between. Lovely delivery, beautiful pace once again. It's got a couple of wickets in the last match against Hyperion. have dismissed two important batsmen who were playing very well yesterday. That's been muzzled, and that's a catch. What a lovely catch, and he gets the breakthrough once again for the team. Running towards his right, and this is gonna be a very big blow for the team Royal Challengers. Lovely cover of the ground and a great composure he has put up to finish that catch. Lovely catch by Ashish Reddy. And with that, the first wicket is down in the very first over. Early blow for the team Royal Challengers, and Madhav Raidu has struck 3 runs on the board, 1 wicket down at the end of 5 deliveries in the first over.
Good morning.
We've seen a very good catch from Ashish Reddy in the very first over. And to dismiss an important batsman who can be very, very destructive in the power play. One ball remaining in the over. And the new batsman has walked in to face the final delivery. Venki Virat is a new batter at the crease. Gone for the slash. Is that another opportunity? That's a very good stop from the fielder, and they'll get a couple of runs. Gets to the mark straight away, and with that, the first over comes to an end. 5 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. End of the first over, 5 runs, 1 wicket down for the team Royal Challengers. We have with us Salman with the ball, the left arm speedster for the team. Spartan Warriors will be starting the proceedings from the railway end. And the captain Gnaneshwar will be facing the new bowler. Great start to the over. Is getting down into the analysis. Shashank Srivastava has been picked up in the similar kind of region 2 times out of the 3 innings that he has played. 2 catches in the mid-wicket region. Throws his hands at it. Work for Ashish Reddy once again, but this time the ball will win the race, and that will be the first boundary for the captain C.R. Gnaneshwar. Which was on offer a little, and he's converted that into a boundary. Good looking shot by the captain. Nicely played it, and a great start once again. That will be another boundary. This time just away from the gully fielder. Back-to-back boundaries for Gnaneshwar. Nicely defended that, will get a very comfortable single. Brilliant start to the over. First 4 balls, C.R. Gnaneshwar has scored 9 runs, and the last 2 balls, Venki Virat will have a go. He'll be on strike to face the 5th ball of the over. Walking down the track, but he has thrown it away from the right-handed batsman, which will be called wide by the umpire. Pulled it away, work for the fielder, and he cuts that down. Will be just a dot ball. That's a plain miss, but will be called wide once again. Another run to the scoreboard. We have the match officials from Andhra Cricket Association, Mr. Sudarshan and Mr. Hassan Shawali, very well known as Spartan. Dancing down the wicket, and he's lofted that opportunity, is it? Oh, that's a very good try from the fielder. and the batsmen have taken a single, and with that the over has come to an end. 2 overs done. 17 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at Team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. 2 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket down. Dollars Group of Companies, Dollar Divakar Reddy Garu presents Chittoor Premier League, the first edition, powered by Chittoor District Cricket Association under the esteemed guidance of the President, Mr. Vijay Kumar Garu, and the team. We are watching the 5th match between Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor and Spartan Warriors. Spartan Warriors have won the toss and have elected to bowl first. They have stuck very early in the innings. The opening bowler Madhav Raidu have picked up 1 wicket in the very first over. Madhav Raidu continuing the attack. A nice pace and nice carry to the keeper as well. Nicely pushed it. Opportunity directed, could be another wicket. Oh, that's an overthrow, but they have tried to create an opportunity which has costed them an extra 4 runs, but directed could have been another wicket for the Team Royal Challengers. A backup could have been a little quicker from the fielders, which could have saved them 4 runs, but the batting team would take them with both the hands. 5 runs to the batting side, and C.R. Gnaneshwar will be on strike. Nicely played once again, will get a single. Madhav Raidu is bowling the second over of a spell. That's another opportunity and will be taken once again by Ashish Reddy. What great placement of the fielder, and they have executed that to perfection. The Team Spartan Warriors, great captaincy and great execution of the plan from the team. They gets another wicket, and Venki Virat has to be departed this time. The second wicket is down for the team, a short of the length. He's tried to pull it away, wasn't fully in control of that shot, and he's picked up his man. Another good catch by the fielder Ashish Reddy. 2 wickets down, 23 runs on the board at the end of 2.4 overs. Madhav Raidu gets his second wicket of the match in his very second over. Two brilliant catches taken by Ashish Reddy in the innings already. And we have another new batsman, Sohan Reddy, who will be facing the fifth ball by Madhav Raidu. Great start to the bowler. 2 wickets inside the power play will always be an extraordinary thing for a new ball bowler. Nicely defended with the new batter Sohan Reddy. So far 6 runs have come of this over, out of which 4 runs have come in the form of overthrows. And only a couple of singles have been taken. 6 runs. Last ball of the third over. That's a lovely shot. Good looking shot into the vacant area, and he'll get off the mark with a lovely boundary. A little bit short of the length, and he's nicely crunched it over the fielder for a boundary to bring an end to the third over. 3 overs completed, 27 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, Team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. 3 overs, 27 runs, 2 wickets down, and 10 runs and a wicket has happened in this over. Leading the number of runs. He is currently at 171 runs in the first 2 innings that he has played. Salman continuing the attack. Lovely start to the over. And Abhishek Reddy from Aditya's 11 has been very good. Has got a couple of 50s in the season already. Is the current leading MVP with 17 points. Daniel has got 7 wickets in the first 2 innings. Has been very crucial and very instrumental, walking in as an impact player for the team. Nicely played it. Great looking cut shot down to Ashish Reddy, will be another single. Nicely cuts that down to the deep gully region. Will get another single. It's in a beautiful looking shot from the batsman Sohan Reddy in the last over, the final delivery of Madhav Raidu, where he scrunched it for a boundary to get off the mark. Another dot ball. Nicely played it. Will pick up the man straight away. And will be another dot ball. The nicely putting up very good pressure by bowling some great dot deliveries very early in the power play. We are in the 4th over of the innings. Just 2 runs have come of the 4th over so far of the first 5 balls. That has been signaled wide by the umpire. You have to reball the delivery. Last ball of the over in the Salman's second over. Well left once again, and that will be called wide. Must be the angle that the left-hander is trying to bowl to the right-handed batsman, the captain Ganeshwar, trying to take it away, but he's missing his line at the moment. Nicely punched it. We'll find Ashish Reddy once again. Will be another single to bring an end to the 4th over. Great over by Salman except for those wides that he has bowled. 5 runs have come of the 4th over. 32 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. 4 overs. 32 runs. 2 wickets down. Team Royal Challengers. A change in bowling. New bowler has been introduced by the captain Dinesh. Srikanth is a new bowler for the team. Spartan Warriors. Good looking shot, and that will be a boundary. That will free the nerves on the batting side. Lovely looking shot from the captain Ganeshwar. It was a little full from the bowler, and he's nicely put that over the extra covered fielder for a boundary. Gets his 3rd boundary of the innings. Captain Ganeshwar. Oh, that has sat low on the batsman. Very well played at the end by the captain Ganeshwar. Nicely played. It called for a quick single and very well finished by both the batters. Sohan Reddy running towards his danger run. Big shot from the youngster Sohan Reddy, and has he cleared the boundary ropes? Yes indeed, that's a very big shot, and the first maximum of the innings have come from the batsman Sohan Reddy. He is very well back in his crease for that full end delivery and is cleared it by a very good margin. Gone for that with a very big bat swing once again, but he has missed it. Good comeback delivery from the bowler Srikanth, and with that the over comes to an end. 5 overs done, 43 runs, 2 wickets down, team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. 5 overs completed, 43 runs on the board, 2 wickets down. 11 runs have come of this 5th over. Opportunity, that is another wicket. He has hit it into the hands of the fielder. Catching has been outstanding from the team Spartan Warriors. That went very quick. And the important wicket, the captain has to walk back. Salman strikes in his 3rd over. 3 wickets are down inside the power play, and they are on the back foot at the moment. The team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. This is a great start to the innings after picking up to bowl winning toss for the team Spartan Warriors. C.R. Gnaneshwar have to depart. The captain scored 18 runs with 3 boundaries. End of 5.1 overs, 43 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Dollars Group of Companies, Dollars Divakar Reddy Garu presents Chittoor Premier League, the first season, powered by the Chittoor District Cricket Association under the leadership of the President, Mr. Vijay Kumar Garu. We would like to thank all the sponsors, Mr. Hemant Garu from Garrison Constructions, Mr. Pranit Garu from Pranit Foundation and Edify School, Mr. Surendra Reddy Garu from Quality Spice Hotel, the corporator of 25th division of the Tirupati city, Mr. Narasimha Garu, Sagar Honda from Tirupati, Prithvi Hero from Tirupati, Medigo Hospitals and Maruti Hospitals for providing us with ambulance and medical attention along with the doctor here at the ground. A very big thank you to all the sponsors. Without your contribution, the tournament wouldn't have been this successful. New batter with the crease. Pawan Kumar, 3 wickets down very early inside the power play for the team. 43 runs on the board. They've been certainly put on the back foot by the team Spartan Warriors, the team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. What will be the approach from here on? Is that an opportunity? That was away from the keeper, Monish, and that's gone away for a boundary. He's a very good fielder with the gloves. You've seen he's taken one brilliant catch in the last match flying towards his right. But a little difficult opportunity. And gets to the mark with the boundary, Pawan Kumar. Nicely open the face. We'll find the man. We'll just get 1 run. Cuts out very powerfully, walk for the fielder Ashish Reddy, but the ball will win the race. Lovely looking shot once again. He's looking in a very good nick. Sohan Reddy gets his second boundary of the innings. Quickly moved on to 15 runs of just 6 balls with 2 boundaries and 1 6. And with that shot, 50 runs up on the board for the team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. They got enough runs inside the power play, but they lost 3 wickets. The top order, 52 runs. 3 wickets down, 1 ball remaining in the power play.
Morning.
Nicely played it. Will get a single. And with that, the power play comes to an end. 53 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets for the team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. Salman has bowled 3 overs, conceded 27 runs and have picked up a wicket. Srikanth 1 over 11 runs. And Madhav Raidu bowled 2 overs, gone for 15 runs and have taken 2 wickets. And with that, the power play comes to an end. And now we have a strategic timeout for the refreshment of the players. Dollars Group of Companies, Dollars Divakar Reddy Garu presents Chittoor Premier League, the first edition. We would like to thank all our prime sponsors, Mr. Hemant Garu from Garrison Constructions, Mr. Pranit Garu from Pranit Foundation and Edify School, Mr. Surendra Reddy Garu from Quality Spice Hotel, Mr. Narasimha Garu, the corporator of 25th Division, Tirupati City, Sagar Honda from Tirupati, Prithvi Hero from Tirupati, Maruti Hospitals, for providing us with ambulance, medical staff for the injuries and anything that happens on the field. A very big thank you to Maruti Hospitals and Medico Hospitals as well for your continuous support for the success of the tournament. A very big thank you to the team owners as well, Mr. Madan sir from Pi Viceroy team, Mr. Narendra Garu and Mr. Charan Garu from Aditya 11 team, Mr. Srinivas Garu from Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor team, Mr. Venkatesh Garu, Mr. Saurya Garu and Mr. Mahendra Garu from team Hyperion, Mr. Naresh Reddy Garu and Mr. Dheeraj Garu from Spartan Warriors. Thank you for coming and joining this league in a very quick notice, and it is very great to have you with us. Also a very big thank you to the sponsors. Man of the Match awards, all the awards and mementos are being sponsored by Mr. Madan sir from Pi Viceroy. Balls, match balls are being sponsored by Hyperion. Groundwork help has been done by Narendra Garu and Aditya's team. Strength and conditioning is being done for all the teams by Akib and Reddy Raghavendra. Physio service is being provided by Meena and Tejesh. We're done with the power play. 53 runs on the board, 3 wickets down, 6 overs on the board. The top order has been taken down by the team Spartan Warriors. Inside the power play, 53 runs scored with the bat. Sohan Reddy has played a couple of good shots for boundaries and he's put one out of the park for a maximum. He's on 16 runs of 7 balls at the moment, along with Pawan, who has got a boundary.
ఏడాడు చేసావు నువ్వు
Oh, that was very quick. He's showing some fire on the field. The bowler Srikanth. He's been taken on by the youngster Sohan Reddy, put away for a maximum in the last over. Are we going to have a good show here? Srikanth with the ball and Sohan Reddy with the bat. Last 2 balls remaining in the over.
రాకేష్ బ్యాట్ తెప్పించాలా బ్యాట్ ఒకదానికి వేసావు రెండో దానికి
That's nicely played straight down the ground. But we'll find the fielder. We'll just have to settle for 1 run. Three runs for the first 5 balls.
అది తెచ్చేయమా అది తెచ్చేయమా ఇంకా 5 రోజులు
Nicely played it, punched it in the vacant area. We'll get a single, and with that run, the 7th over comes to an end. Brilliant over by Srikanth, has gone for 4 runs in the second over that he has bowled. 7 overs run, 57 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. Sohan Reddy batting very well on 18 runs of just 11 balls with 2 boundaries and 1 6.
రాకి విన్నా అంటే టాప్
New bowler introduced, Praveen Watson, has started off with a wide delivery. Dot ball. 8th over of the innings. 59 runs on the board for the team Royal Challengers. Opportunity. Oh, that's a great try from the fielder. Manoj Sai diving towards his right. He's managed to get a hand to it. Could have been one of the best catches of the season had that been picked up by the fielder. Terrific effort. Beautiful effort from the fielder. Sai Manoj.
వాళ్ళు ఆడలేరు ఫైనల్కి వాళ్ళు ఎత్తులు పెట్టారు మజా కూడా ఉండదు
Well left, wide call by the umpire. Watson is bowling the first over of the innings. Has already gone for a couple of wides. He started off in a similar fashion in the last match as well. Cuts it away. We'll find the man. Will just be 1 run.
డైలీ సిటీ గేమ్లో వస్తాడు ఇంకోటి వస్తాడు 4 స్టార్ట్ తీసుకుంటాడు పోతాడు గేమ్లో వస్తాడు ఫోటోలు కావాలంటే ఇంకొక దానికి ఒక మందు ఉంటుంది
Beautiful delivery. He's finally trying. He's finally getting the rhythm and the line and length right. The bowler Praveen Watson.
పడేట అవుట్ అయ్యాడా ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ రిపీట్ చేశారా
Puts it away, went quick to the fielder. That's a very risky run from the batters, but they've completed that. One run have been taken. They need to find a way to try and not lose the wickets. The team Royal Challengers try to take the game deeper. They need to march on in this middle overs. Nicely played it. Will get a single. And will keep the strike for the next over. 8 overs done, 63 runs. 3 wickets down, team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. 8 overs completed. All right, good start to the 12th over. Nicely played it. Will find the man. Will be another dot ball. Great start to the over once again by Praveen Watson. First 2 overs has been very economical. Just gone for 9 runs and has started this over with a couple of dot deliveries. This time played it with soft ends. Will get a single this time. A little misfield going in. Is that another one? That's not a great throw from the fielder. But excellent running, exceptional running from both the batters. Just saw the opportunity of a little misfield and they've quickly converted that into a double. He's slashed it and will get a single. Well left, and that will be called wide by the umpire. A senior umpire from Andhra Cricket Association, Mr. Sudarshan, is doing the umpiring from the railway end. We have Hassan Shabali, the umpire from University end. Leading edge will be another single. Oh, that's a very difficult one for both the flying slip and the fielder in the deep. That will be another boundary. This will certainly free the nerves that are climbing up on the team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. The 12th over has been finished with a boundary, 87 runs on the board, 5 wickets down for the team Royal Challengers. Sheikh Fayaz Ali moved on to 10 runs, has got the first boundary of his innings. 9 runs have come of the 12th over. Dinesh Verma continuing the attack. The captain, first ball nicely crunched it down the ground towards the long on fielder for a single. Nicely played in the vacant area, and that's good stop, but they'll get a couple of runs there. They're nicely settling in. Both the batters are nicely settling in at the crease. Sheikh Fayaz Ali and Sahas Nihal. straight down the ground. That is as straight as it can get, and that will be another boundary. That's very firmly struck by the batsman Fayaz Ali, and he's put that away for a boundary. First 3 balls has gone for 7 runs. A brilliant start to the over. We'll find the man, but will just be 1 run. This is very good cricket from both the batters. Oh, that went straight up. That's another one for Meena Rahul. Just when we think that they're getting along, they're losing wickets. Another one bites the dust for the team. Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor, 95 runs for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 12.5 overs. He's gone for that sweep. He gets a leading edge and you have to pay the price. Dinesh Verma, the captain, gets a wicket, and the impact player Navadir Sahas have to be departed. 6 wickets down, 95 runs on the board at the end of 12.5 overs. 1 ball remaining in the 13th over. Varshit Reddy, the new batter at the crease. He's a very good bowler but has got work to do with the bat. Oh, that's a great delivery. A lovely delivery to bring an end to the over. 13 overs run, 95 runs. 6 wickets down, Team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. End of 13 overs, 95 runs on the board, 6 wickets down, Royal Challengers. 2 overs, 12 runs for the captain Dinesh Verma, and he has picked up a wicket. Could this be the time for the captain to go for his best bowlers and try to get through the innings, to try and take the wickets, to approach? He is continuing with Praveen Watson, who will be bowling his final over. Gone for 18 runs in the first 3 overs that he has bowled. First ball of the over. That's a lovely looking drive. We'll find Madhav Raidu. Will just be 1 run. Nicely played it. He'll get a very comfortable single. This has been a brilliant outing with the field in the field for the team. Spartan Warriors have picked up catches that have come their way. The ground handling has been very good as well. Good looking shot, elegantly played it, but even better fielding. Just what we are talking. The ground fielding has been outstanding from the team Spartan Warriors. Has recovered some quick 10 yards towards his left. to try and charge in on the ball, and he's done the job. Played it with very soft ends. Will get a single. That's racing away. Inside edge, and that A is going away to the boundary, and that will bring up 100 runs for the team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. 103 runs now, 6 wickets down at the end of 13.5 overs. They've got enough runs on the board to walk into the final overs, but the question will be with the wicket. 6 wickets down. Sheikh Fayaz Ali need to hold the ground and play this innings. Play a big innings for the side to take it deep down to the 20th over. He's batting on 23 runs at the moment of 15 balls with 3 boundaries so far. Nicely punched it. Will be a dot ball to bring in into the 14th over. 14 overs and 103 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Captain continuing the spell. Is bowling his 3rd over of the innings. 1 run have been taken at the first ball. Nicely played it through the covers. The deep fielder will convert that to just 1 run. Will be another single. Oh, that has gone through the hands of Madhav Raidu, but very good backup from Srikanth. Another single for 3 balls, gone for 3 runs in the 15th over. Nicely played, but even better fielding from the captain Dinesh Verma. Big shot. Has he got enough? That's a lovely stop. That went very quick. He's managed to put that inside the boundary by saving 3 runs for the side. Excellent effort in the field. Nicely punched on the back foot. Will get a single and will keep the strike for the 16th over. 15 overs done, 108 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. 16 overs, 108, 6 wickets down. And we have marched into the slog overs, the final 5 overs of the innings. 30 balls to put up runs on the board with 4 wickets in hand for the team Royal Challengers. Even if they can score another 50 runs from here on, that would take them to a very good score of 158. But will the team Spartan Warriors, what could be the plan? First ball of the over played right back, dot ball. Nicely played it straight down the ground, work for the fielder, and very well done once again. 1 run have been taken. That went very quick to the fielder, and excellent running. Beautiful running between the wickets. Big heave of the bat on the leg side, and Praveen Rohit. Excellent work, and great running between the wickets by Varshit Reddy and Fayaz Ali. 2 runs have been taken. They need to try and convert these singles into doubles and score boundaries in these last overs to get themselves to a very decent total on the board. Up in the air, and that's another one. Another one buys the dust for the team Royal Challengers. He's tried to hit it away, but has picked up the man at the extra covers region, the short extra covers, and a very good catch taken once again from the fielder. Good looking catch running towards his right from the fielder. 1 ball remaining in the 16th over. The 7th wicket is down, and now we have a strategic timeout for the refreshment of the players. 15.5 overs, 112 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Meena Rahul gets to take his second catch of the match. 2 catches for Meena Rahul, 2 catches for Ashish. One brilliant run out by Manoj Sai Varmesh, and 1 catch by Srikanth. And Salman has picked up his 2nd wicket of the innings. Dollars Group of Companies presents Chittoor Premier League, the first edition, powered by Chittoor District Cricket Association under the leadership of the President Mr. Vijay Kumar Garu. Would like to extend heartfelt gratitude to all the sponsors for your valuable contribution. Mr. Hemant Garu from Garrison Company, Garrison Construction, Mr. Pranit Garu from Pranit Foundation and Edify School, Mr. Surendra Reddy Garu from Quality Spice Hotel, Mr. Narsimha Garu, the corporator of 25th Division of Tirupati City, Sagar Honda from Tirupati, Prithvi Hero from Tirupati, Medigo Hospitals for your continuous support, and a very big thank you to Maruti Hospital for providing us with ambulance, the staff and a doctor for the injuries that might happen on the field. Your contribution is very important to us and has made a very big difference. A very big thank you to all the sponsors from the core committee of Chittoor Premier League, the first edition. Also would like to extend our gratitude to the owners of all the teams, Pai Viceroy team, Mr. Madan sir, Narendra Garu and Charan Garu from Aditya's 11 team, Mr. Srinivas Garu from Royal Challengers, Tiruchanoor, Mr. Venkatesh Garu, Saurya Garu and Mahendra Garu from Hyperion team, Mr. Naresh Reddy Garu and Dheeraj Garu from team Spartan Warriors. Big thank you to the sponsors of the Man of the Match Awards, Mr. Madan sir from Pai Viceroy. The match bowls are sponsored by Hyperion. Groundwork has been helped by Narendra Garu and Aditya team. And physio is being done by Meena and Tejesh to all the players, and strengthening and condition is being done by Mr. Akib and Mr. Reddy Raghavendra. A very big thank you to every one of the member who is working relentlessly for the success of the tournament. And we're done with the break. 7 wickets down, 112 runs on the board, 1 ball remaining in the 16th over. Two runs have been taken, very quick running and a great end to the over. Gets to the mark straight away, Deepan Sainath.
Catch out.
And with that 16 overs done, 114 runs, 7 wickets down for the team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. And the captain to bowl his final over, just gone for 17 runs in the first 3 overs and have picked up a wicket. Nicely played it, but finds a man that has got an out bounce, and they'll get back with the second run, is it? Will get that very comfortably. 2 runs of the first ball. What a strike! That's a monstrous strike from the batter, Fayaz Ali. If anyone can get the team over the line from here on, it is gonna be Sheikh Fayaz Ali, a mammoth strike straight down the ground. A maximum for the batter, gets his first maximum of the innings. A glorious strike from the batter that went very high up in the air and has got enough distance. This time on the offside, played it away from the fielder. Are they going to get back for the second? And they'll get that. What a lovely fielding. It slipped a little bit, but that's a great recovery from the fielder to cut that down to just 1 run. The left hander will be on strike, Deepan Sainath. You need to rotate the strike and give as many deliveries as possible to Sheikh Fayaz Ali, who's on 35 runs of just 23 balls. Very well settled at the crease. 3 boundaries and 1 big 6 we've seen from the batter. A chipped it towards the short mid wicket, will get a single. Plus 2 balls remaining in the over. Cuts it away very powerfully. Work for the fielder. And that has been stopped, but they're getting back with the second run. Oh, looks like he's got some cramps. Physio attention. .5 overs done. 126, 7 wickets down. Sheikh Fayaz Ali holding the ground very firmly. 37 runs of 24 balls with 3 boundaries and 1 6. He's a top run getter of this inning so far, followed by Sohan Reddy, who's got 25 runs of 18 balls with 3 boundaries and 1 6 as well. This has been an outstanding day with the ball for the team Spartan Warriors. Madhav Raidu has struck in the very first over. 2 overs, has gone for 15 runs, picked up 2 wickets. Salman bowled out 4 overs, 33 runs and 2 wickets. For the bowler Srikanth, 3 overs, 21 runs, conceded 1 wicket taken. Praveen Watson, 26 runs in 4 overs. And Dinesh Verma is bowling his final over, gone for 29 runs, but have picked up a wicket. Ground fielding has been outstanding from the team Spartan Warriors. They have held on to the catches that have come their way and have been very brilliant in the ground fielding as well. A little physio attention is being provided to the batter. Physio is being done by Tejesh and Amina for both the teams. In every match, whatever the teams are participating, both the professionals are working for the fitness of the players, along with strengthening and conditioning being done by Akib and Reddy Raghavendra. Enough physio done, and he's dispatched that straight away. He's turning the heat on for the team. 17th over has been finished off in a very good fashion. 2 sixes has been scored by Sheikh Fayaz Ali. 132 runs for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 17 overs. Moved on to 43 runs of just 25 balls with 3 boundaries and 2 sixes, striking at 172 at the moment. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going, and Sheikh Fayaz Ali is holding the ground very powerfully at the moment. Has had a little trouble with the cramps, but is turning the game around for the team. They need to be there until the last over, the last ball, if the team Royal Challengers would want to finish on a very good note. They've got another 3 overs remaining. Another 30 runs can get them over the 160 mark, which is going to be a very good score. They've got good bowlers, Varshit Reddy, along with Praveen Raj, who will start up at the bowling for them. They've got spinners as well. Width was on offered, and that was nicely played. Very well played and very well done in the field. 2 runs have been taken by Deepan Sainath. Madhav Raidu has been introduced, but has been introduced very late in the innings when they were down at halfway stage of 5 wickets. The captain has opted to bring his best bowler in the 18th over. They tried to use the pace and dispatch it behind the wicket on the leg side, but hasn't got any contact. Play and a miss. I need to find a way to rotate the strike and hand it over to Sheikh Fayaz Ali. The batsman Deepan Sainath cannot afford to play dots at this stage of the innings. He's striking the ball very cleanly, and the batsman at the non-striker's end. Hand it over, take the single to the batsman who can score and muzzle some big shots. Up in the air, but that will fall very safely. They're gonna get back for the second run. Easy pickings, 2 runs. Last 2 balls remaining. Brilliant start to the over by the bowler Madhav Raidu. Just gone for 4 runs in the first 4 balls. He's picked up wickets in the first 2 overs. To dismiss Venki Virat and Shashank Srivatsav. Up in the air. Is that another opportunity? That is another lovely catch. Look at that. He is bringing on the celebration. Look at that celebration. He is delighted with that catch. He's done it before and he's doing it again. Manoj Sai, the big man. The 8th wicket is down, and this is turning out to be an excellent over for the team. Spartan Warriors has gone for 4 runs and have taken a wicket. Deepan Sainath have to be departed. Madhav Raidu gets his 3rd wicket of the innings. 8 wickets down, 1 ball remaining in the 18th over. 3rd wicket for Madhav Raidu. He's been just phenomenal. I picked up wickets whenever the ball was thrown to him by the captain. And Hari Jashwant Kumar is a new batsman. He need to try to find a way to play a big shot of the last ball. Try to keep his partner, the set batsman, on strike. A great delivery. Outstanding over at this stage of the innings. Just 4 runs have been conceded and a wicket have been taken by Madhav Raidu. End of 18 overs, 136 runs for the loss of 8 wickets from Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. 18 overs, 136, 8 wickets down. Oh, looks like the bowling team has been penalized for shortage of overs. The over rate from the team Spartan Warriors is down, which means a fielder has to be brought into the 30-yard circle. A maximum of only 4 fielders will be allowed outside for the last 2 overs. It started off with a wide delivery. Srikanth doesn't look satisfied with the call from the umpire, but that will be staying. Wide called first ball of the over. Nicely played. Will get a single. Brings back Hari Jashwant onto strike. What a shot. That's a lovely looking scoop shot from the batter. Chase for the fielder, Watson, and he does a tremendous job. Outstanding effort to chase that, and has saved 1 run for the side. Good looking shot by Hari Jashwant to get off the mark. 3 runs. Just capitalizing on the field restriction that were impended on the bowling unit. 5 fielders have to be inside the ring. Big shot from Fayaz Ali. 1 run taken. A very loud appeal. Manoj Sai looks very animated with a very loud call, but the umpire doesn't look convinced. A dot ball.
उनको को
dancing down the wicket, has gone for the big heave. That's a great change of length from the bowler. Nicely played it. Will get a very comfortable single. Another good over for the bowling unit. Srikanth finishes off his spell. 4 overs, 27 runs, 28 runs, 1 wicket. And with that 19 overs done, 143 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. Last 2 overs have been outstanding for Team Spartan Warriors. Just 11 runs have come of the last 12 deliveries. Madhav Raidu is bowling the last over, and what a way to begin. Outstanding, a shot. The fielder is inside the ring, the mid off, and he's put it away, just away from the fielder. That is a very difficult chase for the fielder coming in from the long on position to save that, which has costed them 4 runs. Good shot, good looking shot by Hari Jashwant. He need to muscle few more shots. Away from the guiding line, that will be called a wide. 148 on the board. I certainly look to score another 12 runs to put up 160 on the board. Big swing of the bat and a miss. That's a lovely delivery by Madhav Raidu. Four balls remaining, 4 legal deliveries remaining in the innings. Fayaz Ali is on 45 runs of 27 balls. Dancing down the track, that's another opportunity. Oh! I've seen a couple of attempts, but they haven't been successful. 1 run have been taken by the batters, which has been called as a byes by the umpire. Last 3 balls remaining for Fayaz Ali. What can he get? What can he do in these last 3 deliveries? He need to go all guns blazing in the last 3 balls. What a shot! That is a classic shot from the batter. Just using the angle that was bowled, and what a way to get to your 50 runs. Fayaz Ali, what an innings this has been. The top order has been dismissed, but he has been outstanding for the team. 51 runs of 28 balls with 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. Take above Fayaz Ali. And he's made sure that the team has crossed the 150 mark as well. 155 now. Last 2 balls remaining. An appeal, a very loud appeal. cannot believe that. Dot ball. A bowler is down on his ground, pleading the umpire for an appeal. But that would just be a dot ball. A good comeback delivery from the bowler Madhav Raidu. Last ball remaining in the innings. One good hit can get them over the 160 mark. White called. They need to re-ball that. "13 runs so far of this over. Just the kind of over that they would need to close this innings, to carry the momentum into the second innings. The team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. A final ball coming up. Connects that. That is up in the air and that's gone over the ropes. That is a monstrous strike from the batsman Fayaz Ali, and he finishes this innings in a very good style for the team. 19 runs of the 20th over. Outstanding effort. Just brilliant knock from the batter Fayaz Ali. Unbeaten on 57 runs of just 30 balls with 3 boundaries and 4 sixes in the innings. What an innings this has been. An entertaining innings, a responsible innings. He's carried the team over the line to get them to a total of 162 runs. Well played Fayaz Ali. 190 strike rate. We have seen some beautiful shots played and the captain would be delighted with that knock. 162 runs for the loss of 8 wickets of the team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor, and 163 runs will be the target for the team Spartan Warriors to win this match when they... Since the bowling team has been penalized for slower rate, another 6 runs will be added to the batting side. 168 is the total after the penalty for the team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor, and 169 runs will be the target for the team Spartan Warriors to win this match.
ఇక్కడ ఫినిష్ అయింది.
క్లోజ్ రేట్ అని చెప్పాను. క్లోజ్ రేట్ చెప్పాను.
ఓకే సారీ.
Welcome back to the second innings, and that has started off with a no ball. Free hit for the batsman, the captain Dinesh Verma. Dinesh Verma and Meena Rahul are the opening batters, and the spinner Deepan Sainath has started off the proceedings with the ball. Has started off with a no ball. Free hit for the batter. Back of the line delivery, nicely played towards deep extra covers. Will be just one run. First runs on the board for the team Spartan Warriors. Played on the back foot. A dot ball. What an end to the first innings we've seen from Fayaz Ali, 57 of 30 balls. Another lovely delivery. Certainly that innings have changed the momentum of the game and has brought it into the hands of Royal Challengers at the moment. Spartan Warriors need to quickly get it back into their hands to try and dominate the power play. Nicely played it. Will get a very quick single. Good running between the wickets. We're watching the fifth match, the second innings of Chittoor Premier League, the first edition between Spartan Warriors and Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. Nicely punched it, call for a quick single, and will get that very comfortably. Good running once again. Nudged it onto the leg side towards square leg. Will get a single, and with that, the first over comes to an end. 1 over done. 5 runs on the board for no loss for the team Spartan Warriors. 5 runs on the board for no loss at the end of the first over. Good over by Deepan Sainath. The captain Gnaneshwar leading the charge for the team Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. The batter on strike Dinesh Verma, the captain of the team Spartan Warriors. 164 runs to get in 114 balls for team Warriors to win this match. And pace has been introduced. Praveen Raj, the right arm quick bowler. First ball, an excellent start. Beautiful line, beautiful length. Hasn't given much room to the batter. It starts off with the dot delivery. Praveen Raj. Nicely played it. Down to the mid on. Will get a single. Rotate the strike over to the captain Dinesh Verma. Played on the back foot and nicely pushed it onto the leg side. The going back for the second run. Will get that very comfortably. Excellent running. Very sensible cricket. Nicely played it into the gap and got themselves a couple of runs. Straight back at the bowler, dot ball. Good start to the over once again. 4 balls completed, just 3 runs conceded by Praveen Raj so far. Played it away from the fielder, will get a single. A very loud appeal. He's tried to play it across the wicket. Well, looks like that's going down. That was called leg byes by the umpire. Lancing down the track and defended it for just a dot ball. 2 overs have been completed, 10 runs on the board. Deepan Sainath is continuing the attack. Nicely played it, will find the man, will just be a comfortable single. Glorious strike from the batter. the first maximum and the first boundary of the innings from Meena Rahul. And that's gone all the way for a maximum for 6 runs. Glorious striking by the captain Dinesh Verma to bring an end to a very big over. A maximum followed by a hat-trick of boundaries to bring an end to an expensive over. An outstanding over for the batting team Spartan Warriors. 29 runs for no loss at the end of 3 overs. Praveen Raj continuing, and that's a good catch. A very simple catch in the follow through. Try to play it across the wicket with a pull shot, but has got hit on the high of the bat. And with that, the first wicket is down for the team. Spartan Warriors 29 runs on the board, and Meena Rahul will have to walk back. 3.1 overs run, 29 runs on the board, 1 wicket down for the team Spartan Warriors. Praveen Raj striked in his second over, has got a wicket at the first ball of the 4th over, 29 runs, 1 wicket down. Ashish, the new batter at the crease, who's had a brilliant day in the field, has picked up a couple of catches, couple of good catches, will be on strike. Beautiful looking pull shot. What a way to get out the mark. That is a very commendable shot from the batter Ashish Reddy. First ball is quickly gets into position and pulls it away. Nicely played it. Will get a very comfortable singing. Good running between the wickets. A wicket, boundary and a single so far in this over. Solid defense and a great collection in the follow through by Praveen Raj. Dot ball. Last couple of deliveries remaining in the fourth over. 34 runs on the board. I've seen a very big over, the last over from Deepan Sainath, where Dinesh Verma have taken him on. Gone for the slash. Very quick and great collection by the keeper. Up in the air and over the infield, chase for the fielder Hari Jashwant. But the ball will win the race. We need to have a check, or is it, or it has been saved. We have to wait for the call of the umpire. Awaiting the signal of the third umpire whether the fielder have crossed the line or has he saved it. It would just be 3 runs to bring an end to the fourth over. 37 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Spartan Warriors. Pace from the other end as well from the university, and we have the new bowler Varshit to start the proceedings of the 5th over. First ball and he's been welcome. That is an outstanding welcome to the bowler. A maximum over the extra covers. Very elegantly played that. A lovely shot by the captain Dinesh Verma. What a glorious strike. A magnificent strike over the boundary ropes. I put the back pressure straight back on the bowler. And the very first ball that he has bowled, he has taken him on and have dispatched him. Dollars Group of Companies, Dollars Divakar Reddy represents Chittoor Premier League, the first edition. The fifth match of the season between Spartan Warriors and Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor. After losing toss and batting first team, Royal Challengers have put up a score of 168 on the board in 20 overs, and in reply, at the end of 4.1 overs, 43 runs were scored, and Dinesh Verma is striking the ball very cleanly at the moment. That's a great comeback delivery. Very well bowled by Varshit Reddy. Nicely defended by the bat of Dinesh. Good looking shot. Has it gone all the way? One bounce into the boundary for 4. Quickly gets into position. Dinesh Verma, and he dispatched that for another boundary. He's taking it on 36 runs of just 16 balls with 4 boundaries and 2 sixes in the innings already. Is giving another lovely comeback delivery. A dot ball. Good looking shot, but production in the deep will just be 1 run. Nicely played it. A gentle push will be just a dot. And with that, the 5th over comes to an end, 48 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, Team Spartan Warriors. 5 overs, 48 runs, 1 wicket down. Praveen Raj is bowling the final over. A very loud appeal. All the fielders inside the circle are very much interested in that call. A shot to the length. They try to pull it away. The keeper doesn't look convinced with that. First bounce has been called by the umpire. Nicely played it. Will get a single. Nicely played it. Very smart batting by Ashish Reddy. He wasn't trying to take any risk, just nicely putting the scoreboard ticking by rotating the strike and giving it over to the captain, who is playing very brilliant. And with that, 50 runs up for the team. 50 runs for the team Spartan Warriors at the end of just 5.3 overs. Seen some great shots were played by the captain Dinesh, who was on 38 of 20 balls. That's another great looking shot. One bounce. Is it? Yes, it is. One bounce into the boundary for 4. A brilliant way to walk into the 40s for the batsman. Quickly gets into position and plays a lovely hook shot behind the wicket to get a boundary. Moves to 42 runs with that brilliant looking shot.
చెప్పాను మైక్లో అన్న నేను చెప్తాను.
Nicely played it. Will get a single comfortably. And there will be strategic timeout after this delivery, so requesting both the teams to be ready with your drinks and refreshment for the players. Lovely played. Good looking shot once again by Ashish Reddy. And that will go away to the boundary. What a way to bring an end to the power play. 6 overs done, 59 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 6 overs, 59 runs, 1 wicket down for the team Spartan Warriors. The first 2 overs have been very quiet and it has all been the way of Spartan Warriors from there on. And now we have a strategic timeout for the refreshment of the players called by the umpire. 6 overs, 59 runs, 110 runs required in 84 balls for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. 110 required in 84 balls with 9 wickets in hand for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. Dollars Group of Companies, Dollars Divakar Reddy represents Chittoor Premier League, the first edition, powered by Chittoor District Cricket Association under the leadership of the President, Mr. Vijay Kumar Garu. We would like to thank all the sponsors for your valuable contribution for the success of the tournament. Mr. Hemant Garu from Garrison Constructions, Mr. Pranit Garu from Pranit Foundation and 85 Schools, Quality Spice Hotel by Surendra Reddy Garu, Mr. Narasimha Garu, the corporator of 25th Division of Tirupati City, Sagar Honda from Tirupati, Prithvi Hero as well from Tirupati. A very big thank you to Medigo Hospitals for your valuable contribution and Maruti Hospitals. A very big special thank you from the core committee of Chittoor Premier League for providing us with ambulance, medical staff and doctor in the ground for any quick injuries that might happen. A very big thank you to all the sponsors for coming forward in making this grand tournament a very big success. Not just the sponsors, a very big thank you to the team owners as well. Mr. Madan sir from Pai Viceroy team, Mr. Narendra Garu, Charan Garu from Aditya's 11 team, Mr. Srinivas Garu from Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor, Mr. Venkatesh Garu, Saurya Garu and Mahendra Garu from team Hyperion, and Naresh Reddy Garu and Dheeraj Garu from team Spartan Warriors. A very big thank you from the committee of Chittoor Premier League and Chittoor District Cricket Association. Special thanks to the sponsors of Man of the Match Awards, Mr. Madan sir from Pai Viceroy, a memento and 2,500 cash reward is being given to the Man of the Match performer for every match. Hyperion are providing the match balls throughout the tournament. Groundwork has been helped by Narendra Garu and Aditya's team. Physio is being performed by Meena Garu and Tejesh for all the teams. Strength and conditioning being done by Akib and Reddy Raghavendra to all the teams as well. A very big thank you to the fitness team as well for your valuable contribution to all the players and your support that you're providing. Back in the game, end of the power play, 59 runs have been scored, 1 wicket have been taken. ...110 runs required in 84 balls with 9 wickets in hand for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. Good looking defense. Good start to the over by Varshit Reddy. Nicely played it by opening the face of the bat towards a deep fielder, will get a single. Moves on to 44 with that run. The captain Dinesh Verma of just 24 balls, just giving the kind of start that the team would require in this chase of 169 runs. Nicely played. A good delivery by Varshit Reddy. It's gone for 1 run. Has started off this over very nicely, the bowler Varshit Reddy. A short time job from the batter. That's it. The non-striker gets 1 run. Oh, picked it on the full. What a glorious shot that is. Innovation from the batsman Ashish Dinesh Verma. A lovely shot. He's putting up a show here, the captain Dinesh Verma. 48 of 25 balls now. He's striking at a mammoth strike rate of 192 at the moment. Nicely played it once again. Will get a single to keep the strike for the next over. 7 overs completed. 66 runs for the loss of 1 wicket in Spartan Warriors. 7 overs, 65 runs, 1 wicket down. Spartan Warriors. 103 runs required in 78 balls for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. Dinesh Verma is putting up a wonderful show here 49 of 26 balls with 6 boundaries and 2 sixes in the innings already. He's laid a very good foundation for a very big innings. I need to convert this into a big knock for the side to make sure that they get through this. And new bowler has been introduced to bowl the 8th over. Madan will be starting the proceedings from the railway end. Cuts it away, very fine, and that will bring up 50 runs for the batsman. The captain, what a knock this has been, scintillating knock, 53 runs of just 27 balls. Just given the kind of shot that they would need in this chase. Well played, Dinesh Verma, the captain leading from the front, 7 boundaries and 2 sixes with an outstanding strike rate of 196. Nicely played it. We're pushing the first one very hard. They're going to get back for the second run. We'll just settle for 1 run. Good fielding by the fielder. Deepan Sainath quickly covered the ground and cuts it down to just 1 run. Nicely played it. A dot ball. What a classy looking shot. Good looking drive down the ground. We'll find the captain C.R. Gnaneshwar and he'll cut that down to just 1 run. Last 2 balls remaining in the over. 6 runs have come of the first 4 balls so far. A couple of steps down the wicket. Will just be 1 run. Last ball remaining in the 8th over. 73 runs on the board. Dancing down the wicket, but that's good change in length from the bowler. A dot ball to finish the 8th over. 7 runs have come of the 8th over that was bowled by Madan. 8 overs, 73 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 96 runs required in 72 balls with 9 wickets in hand for team Spartan. Beautiful shot away from the fielder. And that's good work. The coming back for the second run. Brilliant running by Ashish Reddy, running towards his danger end. As a very tall man can cover some good ground in very few steps. Ashish Reddy. Good looking defense. Just away from the bowler and the fielder. 1 run taken. Nicely punched it. Just to make sure that he has crossed the fielders. Another run to the scoreboard. Played with soft hands away from the fielder. A little fumble and great recovery from the fielder Deepan. 1 run taken. Decent start to the over by Hari Jashwant. First 4 balls gone for 5 runs. Last 2 deliveries remaining in the over. Beautiful shot. But we'll find Fayaz Ali at the long on position. Will get 1 run. Last ball of the 9th over. Dinesh Verma is on 59 runs of 32 balls. Shuffled across, but that's great adjustment of line from the bowler. A little misfield and Ashish want to take back the second run. This is a great call and great presence of mind from Ashish Reddy. Just saw the fielder lightly fumbling the ball and he's gone for that. 2 runs of the last ball. 9 overs run, 81 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 9 overs, 81 runs, 1 wicket down. 88 runs required in 66 balls for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. They're currently scoring at 9 runs per over. They need to score 8 runs per over from here on if they want to win this match and register their first victory. The team Spartan Warriors. Dinesh Verma playing very strong at the moment. 61 of just 33 balls with 7 boundaries and 2 sixes. Has got a great shot to get to the maiden century in the first edition of Chittoor Premier League. Muzzle that. That's super power from the batsman Ashish Reddy. He's put out so much power behind that shot to crunch it away for a boundary down the ground. Gets his 3rd boundary of the innings. Ashish Reddy quietly enjoying the show that is being put up by his captain from the other end, but also scoring some good shots. Moved on to 18 runs of 13 balls with 3 boundaries in the innings. A very loud appeal and the finger goes up. He's tried to play it gently on the leg side, but he has been caught in front of the wicket. Madan gets his man and the partnership has been broken for the second wicket. Ashish Reddy have to be departed. Leg before wicket. Gone for 18 runs of 14 balls with 3 boundaries. He's played his part. Came in as one-down batsman, and with that 9.2 overs and 85 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, Team Spartan Warriors. 9.2 overs, 85 runs, 2 wickets down, 84 runs required in 64 balls for Team Spartan Warriors to win this match. New batsman at the crease, Monish gets to the mark straight away with a single. Nicely driven it. We'll get a single. Good over so far from the bowler Madan. 6 runs and a wicket has been taken with 3 balls to go in the 10th over. Nicely played it between both the fielders. Deepan, that's excellent work. Outstanding fielding from Deepan Sainath, quickly covering some great ground, and a perfect throw into the hands of the keeper. Cuts it down to just 1 run. He's tried to play it across the wicket, and that would just be a dot ball to bring an end to the 10th over. 10 overs and 88 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 81 runs required in 60 balls for Team Spartan Warriors to win this match with 8 wickets in hand. 81 runs to get in 60 balls with 8 wickets in hand for Team Spartan Warriors to win this match. Dollars Group of Companies, Dollars Huvaka Reddy represents Chittoor Premier League, the first edition. We are watching the 5th match of the season between Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor and Spartan Warriors. Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor have scored 168 runs in the first 20 overs, and in reply, Team Spartan Warriors scored 88 runs for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 10 overs. They required another 81 runs in 60 balls to win this match with 8 wickets in hand. Hari Jashwant is continuing the attack. First ball nicely played for a single by Monish. With was an offered and that was placed very well. No chance for the fielder to cut that. It's got enough width to put that away for a boundary. Dinesh Verma, the captain, looking unstoppable at the moment. 66 runs for the batter of 36 balls. Gets his 8th boundary of the innings. He's turning the game around. He will be the difference for the team Royal Challengers. He's putting up a show here. Dinesh Verma with the bat. The captain came in as an opener and have been very destructive so far in this innings. Nicely punched it. Pushing the first one very hard. They're going to get back for the second run. Monish want to take the second, and that's very good running between the wickets. They put the pressure on the fielder with great running for the first one. They've got the second one very comfortably. Waith was on offer once again, but hasn't got hold of that shot. Played it straight down the ground, and Fayaz Ali will cut it down to just 1 run. Gets an inside edge onto the thigh pads. And we'll get a single. He has waited for that and have muscled that very powerfully over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Or a clean strike from the captain once again. The third maximum of the innings for Dinesh Verma, moved on to 75 runs with that shot to bring an end to the 11th over. And that will bring up team 100 for Spartan Warriors. 103 runs now for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 11 overs. The scoring rate has been magnificent for the team. 66 runs required in 54 balls for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. 9 overs remaining, 66 runs to get for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. Dinesh Verma 75 of 39 balls with 8 boundaries and 3 sixes in the innings. He is slowly marching, not slowly, he is quickly moving towards the triple digit with some great shots and sweet connections, that is putting up a very great show for the team and for the crowd that have come here at SV University Stadium. Spinner has been brought back. Monish doing the right thing. He is just nudging the ball and rotating the strike over to his captain. Very sensible cricket being played by the new batter. Big shot once again. What a classic shot. One bounce into the boundary rope. That has come straight out of the textbook. A good looking shot. A lovely loft over the extra covers for another boundary. Ninth boundary of the innings for the captain Dinesh Verma. Cuts it away very fine. Will be just one run. And with that 80 runs for the batter. Nicely played it. In the gap. Are they going to get back for the second run? They're going for it and will get that very comfortably. Hasn't tried to hit it very hard. Just sweetly timed it. And placed it very nice. Two runs have been taken. Nicely played it. I'll be happy to take a single. Last ball remaining in the 12th over. Oh, he's got him. That's gone through the defense and what a way to be get out. He's tried to defend it. The last ball tried to play it a little across the wicket and that's gone through the defense. Deepan gets his man. A very big wicket and it has come at the right time. But what an innings this has been by Dinesh Verma. Outstanding knock of 80 runs of 42 balls. With 3 boundaries, with 3 maximums and 9 boundaries in the innings, has given a great start to the team. Came in as an opener and have led the team right from the beginning. Well played, Dinesh Verma. 80 runs of 42 balls, 9 boundaries and 3 sixes with a strike rate of 190. Just kept the team at a very good stage at the moment. And with that 12 overs run, 112 runs with the loss of 3 wickets, 57 runs required in 48 balls with 7 wickets in hand for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. 57 required of 48 balls with 7 wickets in hand. .57 required of 48 balls with 7 wickets in hand for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. And they've got a very big wicket. The captain Dinesh Verma has been cleaned up by Deepan Sainath at the last ball of the 12th over. But what a knock, what an entertaining knock this has. It has been from Dinesh Verma. 80 of 42 balls. New batter will be at the non-strikers end, Nikit Gaud. It's a great opportunity for Team Royal Challengers to quickly get back in this game. Nicely defended. Want to take the single, but that's good work. Excellent work by C.R. Gnaneshwar, charging onto that. And I've restricted them from taking a single. Nicely played it. Have taken the first one very quickly, but we'll just have to settle for 1 run. Good fielding effort. Brings a new batsman on to strike to face his first delivery. A little fumble, and that have given them a chance for the second run. They need to be very cautious, but the batting team would take them in any way they're coming. 2 runs for Nikit Gaur to get off the mark. Finds the man straight away, and that's very well stopped. That's good work in the field. Nicely played it, but this time away from the same fielder. And they are going for the second run. Outstanding running. And simply fantastic running from both the batters, Nikit Gaur and Monish. Very quick between the wickets. 2 new batters at the crease. They've got enough energy in the legs, and freshness will give them an extra mile. Last ball of the over by Madan. He's bowling his third over. Nicely played it. Collected on a bounce by the fielder. And that's overthrows. Not great thinking from the fielder. A captain would be very disappointed with that. 2 runs have been taken. What could have been just 1 run. They're leaking the runs here. And with that, the 13th over comes to an end. 119 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Spartan Warriors, 48 runs. 50 runs required in 42 balls. Nicely punched it. First one very hard once again. And second one very comfortable. They're going back for the third run. This is simply magnificent. Outstanding effort from both the batters. What could have just been 1 run, they have converted that into a triple. We've seen the impact that running between the wickets have done in the last match, the 4th match of the season for the team Hyperion, and team Spartan Warriors are doing just the same. Leaned onto the shot. Nice collection by C.R. Gnaneshwar, the captain. Away from the fielder, gets a hand to it. Good stop, good effort from the captain. 1 run taken. Played it very fine, that's gone through the hands. And that will race away to the boundary as well. It isn't going in the way of the team Royal Challengers at the moment. But very well played, played it very fine. The batsman Monish gets his first boundary of the innings. Nicely played it. Good work in the field by Gnaneshwar once again. Last ball, nicely pushed it once again. Will keep the strike for the next over. And with that, the over comes to an end. 14 overs run, 128 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Spartan Warriors. 41 runs required in 36 balls for Team Spartan Warriors to win this match. And now, we have strategic timeout for the refreshment of the players. The second strategic timeout of the innings. 41 required of 36 balls for Team Spartan Warriors, with 7 wickets in hand to win this match. Dollars Group of Companies, Dollars Ivaka Reddy Garu presents Chittoor Premier League, the first edition, powered by Chittoor District Cricket Association under the leadership of the President, Mr. Vijay Kumar Garu. We'd like to thank all the sponsors for your valuable contribution for the success of the tournament. Mr. Hemant Garu from Garrison Construction, Mr. Pranit Garu from Pranit Foundation and Edify School, Mr. Surendra Reddy Garu from Quality Spice Hotel, Mr. Narsimha Garu, the corporator of 25th Division of the Tirupati City, Sagar Honda, Tirupati, Prithvi Hero, Tirupati, Medigo Hospitals, and special thanks to Marti Hospitals for providing us with an ambulance, medical staff, and a doctor here in the ground. Also a very big thank you to all the owners, Mr. Madan sir from Pi Viceroy team, Mr. Narendra Garu, Mr. Charan Garu from Aditya's 11 team, Mr. Srinivas Garu from Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor, Mr. Venkatesh Garu, Mr. Saurya Garu, and Mr. Mahendra Garu from Team Hyperion, Mr. Naresh Reddy Garu and Mr. Dheeraj Garu from Spartan Warriors. Also would like to bring to your notice that man of the matches, all the awards for every match are being sponsored by Madan sir from Pi Viceroy. A very big thank you to Madan sir from Pi Viceroy team on behalf of CDCA and CPL committee. Ball sponsors Hyperion, a very big thank you to you as well from the committee of CPL and CDCA association. Groundwork help has been done by Narendra Garu and Aditya team. Alright, we're back in the game after the drinks break. 41 runs required in 36 balls for Team Spartan Warriors to win this match. .41 runs required in 36 balls for Team Spartan Warriors, with 7 wickets in hand to win this match and register their first victory. Nicely played it onto the leg side. Will get a very comfortable single. Great looking shot once again. Played it very fine and very cheeky. And that's gone away for 4 runs. Lovely shot by Nikit Gaud. Fayaz Ali, who's done the job with the bat, has been thrown the ball and he's been taken on. 3 balls gone for 5 runs so far. Nicely pushed it into the vacant area. Want to take the second run. Nikit Gaud want to take the second run, and that's excellent work. Excellent dive. A naked eye that looked like he is well within the crease, but that's been given up shade to have a look from the third umpire. What a great piece of running between the wickets from both the batters, Monish and Nikit Gaud. And that's been called not out by the third umpire. A very good dive saving Monish. 2 runs, outstanding running. Brilliant running that is taking the game away from the hands of the team Royal Challengers at the moment. Crunched it. We'll find Hari Jashwant. Will only be 1 run. 33 required of 31 balls. The run rate, the required rate has been cut down to just 6.3 runs per over. An appeal, a very loud appeal. A very loud appeal, and the finger has gone up. He's taken his time, the umpire, but he's given it an out. Good umpire strikes time and he's done it right, and Monish have to be departed. The 4th wicket is on for the team. 136 runs on the board at the end of 15 overs. Fayaz Ali gets a breakthrough. He has done the job with the bat and he's doing it with the ball as well. And 33 required in 30 balls for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. Well played, Monish. 18 runs of 16 balls. Outstanding running between the wickets along with the partner Nikit Gaud at the other end. 15 overs run, 33 runs to get in 30 balls with 6 wickets in hand for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. Overs completed 136. New batter will be on the non-strikers and Praveen Rohit. 33 runs required in 30 balls. It can still be anyone's game from here on. A couple of good overs and the team Royal Challengers can get back in the game. But will the team Spartan Warriors give them a upper hand, or will continue to dominate in this last 33 runs as well? We have to wait. And Varshit Reddy has been brought back into attack. 33 required of 30 balls. Cuts it away, and that's very well stopped by Fayaz Ali. 1 run taken. Rotate the strike over to the new batter, Praveen Rohit.
లైవ్ చూస్తాను
Gone for the bull shot. Will get a single. That's another fumble. Has been the story of the match for the team Royal Challengers. A little misfield, and the batters have taken the second run. Gets the edge. Will be just a single. Requesting both the teams of the next match to please have your lunch. The toss will happen at 1 o'clock. So requesting both the teams to please have your lunch and be ready for the next match to begin. Around the leg side, is lucky to get away there. The bowler. 1 run has been taken. Lunch is ready and is being served. Both the teams, the players of the next match, are requested to please kindly have your lunch and be ready for the next match to begin on time. 1 o'clock will be the toss time. That was decided by the match official. The captains are requested to be ready for the toss, which will happen at 1 o'clock. Shot, and very good work once again by the captain, C.R. Gnaneshwar. Gets a single and rotate the strike over to Nikith, who is on 16 runs of 11 balls. Nicely played it, and will get a single. And with that, the 16th over comes to an end. 143 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, team Spartan Warriors. 26 runs required in 24 balls, with 6 wickets in hand for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. Fayaz Ali continuing the attack. First ball. Oh, little fumble is dropped down on the mat, and they have to pay the price. They will take that wicket. The team Royal Challengers. And the attempt at the second run, he got a little slippery there on the mat, and they have to walk back. Fifth wicket is down for the team. This time they have prevented them from taking the second run. Royal Challengers Tiruchanoor, they are still in the game. They can turn this around if they can put up some good show with the ball and in the field. 25 required of 23 balls. With 5 wickets in hand. New batter walking to be at the non-strikers end. Manoj Sai. 25 required of 23 balls now. Excellent. Outstanding touch. A very sensible touch from the batsman. Gets off the mark straight away with the boundary. Manoj Sai, what a lovely touch. That is very sensible touch. That's gone through the hands of the fielder. They have to be very careful with every run. The fielding team, Royal Challengers. Every run is going to be very crucial. Nicely played it. Will get a single and rotate the strike. Big swing of the bat and a miss. The equation is now run a ball. 20 runs required of 20 balls. Wild swing once again, but that has been called wide by the umpire. Another run to the scoreboard. 1 run deficit in the required 19 of 20 now. Big swing once again. Is going for the glory, but the required is just a run a ball. They need to build up these dots if they want to get back in this game with 19 runs to get in 19 balls. Nicely played. We'll just settle for 1 run. And with that, the over comes to an end. End of 17 overs, 151 runs for the loss of 5 wickets, Team Spartan Warriors. 18 runs required in 18 balls for Team Spartan Warriors to win this match. 18 required of 18 balls for Spartan Warriors to win this match. Varshit Reddy is bowling his final over. First ball that's been screwed down the ground. Very good work by the fielder. Deep in the crease, and that's a great delivery. Beautiful delivery by Varshit Reddy. Yeah, over to Kiran and requesting him to take over the commentary. Another great shot for the team. And with that, the equation is down to 12 runs of just 14 balls. A very big welcome to Ukka Vijay Kumar Garu. Who has arrived at the ground to present the man of the match for the 5th match of the tournament. 2 runs taken. గ్రౌండ్ కి వచ్చేసి ఉన్న ఉక్క విజయ్ కుమార్ గారికి ఘన స్వాగతం పలుకుతున్నాము. చిత్తూరు డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ తరఫున అండ్ CPL కమిటీ తరఫున. Big swing of the bat, but we'll find the fielder. Will just be 1 run. And with that, the 18th over comes to an end. 160 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 9 runs required in 12 balls for team Spartan Warriors to win this match. 9 runs required in 12 balls for team Spartan Warriors to win this match.
CPL సీజన్ 1 డే 3 ఐదో మ్యాచ్ను వీక్షించడానికి మనకి తిరుపతిలో ప్రముఖులు క్రీడాకారులు ఎప్పుడు ఉత్తేజపరుస్తూ వారికి సహాయం చేస్తున్నటువంటి అందరికీ బాగా సుపరిచితులైనటువంటి ఊకా విజయ్ కుమార్ అన్న గారు ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ అర్బన్ ఫైనాన్స్ అండ్ ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ డెవలప్మెంట్ కార్పొరేషన్ డైరెక్టర్ గారు ఊకా విజయ్ కుమార్ గారు ఇచ్చేశారు. వారికి స్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తున్నాం. What a shot! And it's a huge shot and it's a 6. అద్భుతమైనటువంటి సిక్సర్ లాంగ్ ఆన్ మీదుగా చిత్తూరు ప్రీమియం లీగ్ మ్యాచ్ని వీక్షించడానికి ఇచ్చేసినటువంటి ఊకా విజయ్ కుమార్ అన్న గారికి చిత్తూరు డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ తరఫున క్రీడాకారుల తరఫున ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తున్నాం. మరొక తూరు చక్కని షాట్ మిడ్ వికెట్ వైపు అద్భుతంగా 4 పరుగులతో చక్కని విజయాన్ని అందుకున్నారు స్పాటన్ వారియర్స్. ఒక మంచి మ్యాచ్ మనం ఇక్కడ చూసాం. సిపిఎల్ సీజన్ 1 డే 3 5th మ్యాచ్. బోత్ టీమ్స్ డయాస్ ముందుకు రావాలి. ఇరు జట్లు డయాస్ ముందుకు రావాలి. సిపిఎల్ సీజన్ 1 డే 3 5th మ్యాచ్. తిరుచానూర్ రాయల్ ఛాలెంజర్స్ వర్సెస్ స్పాటన్ వారియర్స్ మధ్య జరిగినటువంటి ఈ మ్యాచ్లో చక్కటి ప్రతిభతో 18.3 ఓవర్లలో స్పాటన్ వారియర్స్ 170 పరుగులకి 5 వికెట్లు కోల్పోయి విజయం సాధించింది.
Praveen Raj continuing, and that's a good catch. A very simple catch in the follow through. Tried to play it across the wicket with a pull shot, but has got hit on the high of the beautiful looking pull shot. What a way to get out the mark. That is a very commendable shot from the batter Ashish Reddy. Up in the air and over the infield, chase for the fielder Hari Jashwant. But the ball will win the race. We need to have a check. Or is it first ball, and he's been welcomed. That is an outstanding welcome to the bowler. A maximum over the extra covers. Very elegantly played that. Good looking shot. Has it gone all the way? One bounce into the boundary for 4. quickly gets into position. That's another great looking shot. One bounce. Is it? Yes, it is. One bounce into the boundary for 4. A brilliant way to. Lovely played. Good looking shot once again by Ashish Reddy. And that will go away to the boundary. What a way to bring an end to the power play. Oh, picked it on the full. What a glorious shot that is. Innovation from the batsman Ashish Dinesh Verma. A lovely shot. Cuts it away very fine, and that will bring up 50 runs for the batsman. The captain, what a knock this has been. Scintillating knock, 53 runs of just 27 balls. Just given the kind of shot. Muzzle that. That's super power from the batsman Ashish Reddy. He's put out so much power behind. A very loud appeal and the finger goes up. He's tried to play it gently on the leg. Width was an offered and that was placed very well. No chance for the fielder to cut that. He's got enough width to put that away for a boundary. He has waited for that and have muzzled that very powerfully over the boundary ropes. Big shot once again. What a classic shot. One bounce into the boundary rope. That has come straight out of the textbook. Nicely played it. In the gap. Are they going to get back for the second run? They're going for it and will get that very comfortably. Hasn't tried to hit it very hard. Just sweetly timed it. And oh, he's got him. That's gone through the defense and what a way to be get out. He's tried to defend it. The last ball. Tried to play it a little. Played it very fine. That's gone through the hands. And that will race away to the boundary as well. It isn't going in the way of the team Royal Challengers at the moment. Great looking shot once again. Played it very fine and very cheeky. And that's gone away for 4 runs. Nicely pushed it into the vacant area. Want to take the second run. Nikit Gaud want to take the second run and that's excellent work. Excellent dive. A naked eye. An appeal. A very loud appeal. A very loud appeal and the finger has gone up. Fayaz Ali continuing the attack. First ball. Oh, a little fumble is dropped down on the mat and they have to pay the price. They will take that wicket. The team Royal Challengers. Excellent. Outstanding touch. A very sensible touch from the batsman. Gets off the mark.
What a shot! And it's a huge shot and it's a 6. అద్భుతమైనటువంటి సిక్సర్ లాంగ్ ఆన్ మీదుగా మరొక తూరు చక్కని షాట్ మిడ్ వైపు అద్భుతంగా 4 పరుగులతో చక్కని విజయాన్ని అందుకున్నారు స్పార్టన్ వారియర్స్. ఒక మంచి మ్యాచ్ మనం ఇక్కడ చూసాం. సిపిఎల్ సీజన్ 1 డే 3 5th మ్యాచ్.
Audio Jungle.
చేసినటువంటి మన ఏపీ అర్బన్ ఫైనాన్స్ అండ్ ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ డెవలప్మెంట్ కార్పొరేషన్ డైరెక్టర్గా ఎన్నికైనటువంటి మన ఊక విజయ్ కుమార్ అన్న గారికి ఒక్కసారి మీరందరూ కర్తవ్యంతో స్వాగతం చెప్పాలని, అలాగే దివాకర్ రెడ్డి అన్న గారు మనకు మరొక ముఖ్య అతిథిగా వచ్చేశారు, మరియు గాలి వేణుగోపాల్ నాయుడు గారు మన చిత్తూరు డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ వర్కింగ్ సెక్రటరీ, అలాగే వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారు మురళీ యాదవ్ గారికి చిత్తూరు డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ తరఫున CPL తరఫున మేము స్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తున్నాం. వెల్కమ్ సార్. ముందుగా విన్నింగ్ అండ్ లూజింగ్ కెప్టెన్ బోత్ ఆర్ ప్లీజ్ కెప్టెన్స్. గుడ్ మార్నింగ్. నిన్న ఆడిన తీరు అద్భుతమైనటువంటి ఆట తీరు, ఈరోజు కొద్దిగా చిన్న తడబాటు ఏమైందొచ్చు, ఏంటి మీ ప్లానింగ్, ఎలా మిస్ అయింది?
ప్లానింగ్ అంతా కరెక్ట్గా ఉండిందన్న. 20 రన్స్ షార్ట్ ఉన్నాం మేము బ్యాటింగ్లో. నేను ఇంకొంచెం క్యారీ చేస్తుంటే డీప్ ఆడుంటే బాగుండేది, ఇంకా బెటర్ స్కోర్ ఉండేది మా టీంకి. ఫయాజ్ బ్యాటెడ్ రియల్లీ వెల్. మమ్మల్ని ఇంత మంచి పొజిషన్లో పెట్టడానికి ఆల్ క్రెడిట్స్ గోస్ టు ఫయాజ్. బౌలింగ్లో బెటర్ బౌలింగ్ వేసాం, కానీ ఫీల్డింగ్ ఇంకా బెటర్గా చేస్తుంటే బెటర్ పొజిషన్లో ఉండేవాళ్ళం మేము.
ఖచ్చితంగా ఒక మంచి టైట్ మ్యాచ్ని ఖచ్చితంగా చాలా హోరాహోరీగా లాక్కొచ్చారు. ఫయాజ్ ఒక అద్భుతమైనటువంటి ఇన్నింగ్స్ చూసాం, ఎక్స్ట్రాడినరీ ఇన్నింగ్స్. ఎక్కడ ఉన్న మ్యాచ్ని ఎక్కడికో తీసుకొచ్చాడు. వెల్ బ్యాటింగ్ ఫయాజ్. నెక్స్ట్ ఇంకొక మ్యాచ్, 2 మ్యాచెస్, 1 మ్యాచ్ ఉంది. ఏంటి నెక్స్ట్ మీ స్ట్రాటజీ, ఏ విధంగా మూవ్ అవ్వాలనుకుంటున్నారు?
నాకు తెలిసి ఇంకా టోర్నమెంట్ ఓపెన్లోనే ఉంది. సో 1 గేమ్ బెటర్ రన్ రేట్తో కొడితే మాకు ఛాన్స్ ఉన్నాయి అనుకుంటున్నాం. సో మేము లాస్ అయ్యాం, పర్లేదు, బట్ మేము బెటర్గా ప్లానింగ్తో వస్తాం నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్కి క్వాలిఫై అవ్వడానికి.
గుడ్ లక్ హీరో. జ్ఞాను ఆంధ్ర రంజీ క్రికెటర్. నెక్స్ట్ గుడ్ వెల్ బ్యాటింగ్, బ్యూటిఫుల్ బ్యాటింగ్ దినేష్. ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ కంగ్రాట్స్ ఫర్ యువర్ బ్యాటింగ్ అండ్ ఫర్ విన్నింగ్. ఏంటి ఈరోజు ఎలాంటి స్ట్రాటజీతో ముందడుగు వేసావు?
యాక్చువల్లీ ఎస్టర్డే వి లాస్ట్ వెరీ హ్యూమిలియేటింగ్ లాస్ నా మాకు. చాలా అంటే 170 రన్స్ని 15 ఓవర్స్ హార్డ్ బాల్స్లో చేస్ చేయడం అనేది చాలా మాకే అవమానంగా అనిపించింది. సో మేము నిన్న మ్యాచ్ అయ్యాక కూడా 1 అవర్ దాకా మేము సెషన్ పెట్టుకొని మాట్లాడుకున్నాం ఎక్కడెక్కడ మనం ఇంకా ఇంప్రూవ్ చేసుకోవాలని. నాకు తెలిసి ఈరోజు 3 డిపార్ట్మెంట్స్లో ఎస్టర్డే కంటే కొద్దిగా బెటర్గా చేసాం అనుకుంటాము. రేపు ఇంకా బెటర్గా చేస్తే బాగుంటుంది అనుకుంటున్నాను.
నీ బ్యాటింగ్ తర్వాత అంత టాప్ ఇది మరి నెక్స్ట్ బ్యాటింగ్ ఆర్డర్లో కనపడడం లేదు. అదేమన్నా మీరు సెట్ చేసుకునే అవకాశం ఏమైనా ఉందా నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్కి?
ఏం లేదు నా, యాక్చువల్గా వాళ్ళకి ఛాన్స్ రాలేదు. ఛాన్స్ వస్తే ఇంకా బెటర్గా ఆడే వాళ్ళే ఉన్నారు నా. వాళ్ళకి ఛాన్స్ వచ్చినప్పుడు మీకు స్కోర్ కార్డ్ ఇంకా 220 అలా ఉంటుంది. అంత మంచి హిట్టర్స్ ఉన్నారు నా వెనకాల మా సైడ్.
గుడ్ లక్, వెల్ సెడ్ దిను. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్ ఫర్ నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్. నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాన్ ఆఫ్ ది మ్యాచ్ నన్ అదర్ దాన్ దినేష్ ఫర్ ఎ బ్యూటిఫుల్ బ్యాటింగ్, 80 రన్స్. మ్యాన్ ఆఫ్ ది మ్యాచ్ అవార్డు ఇచ్చే ముందు ఒకసారిగా మన ముఖ్య అతిథి అయినటువంటి ఊక విజయ్ కుమార్ అన్న గారిని 2 మాటలు మాట్లాడాల్సిందిగా కోరుచున్నాం.
గుడ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ టు ఎవ్రీబడి. ఈరోజు ఈ మ్యాచ్లో షెట్రాన్ వర్సెస్ రాయల్ ఛాలెంజర్స్ తిరుచానూరు టీం రెండూ కూడా పోటీ పడ్డం, షెట్రాన్ టీం గెలవడం చాలా సంతోషదాయకం. అంటే ఈరోజు గెలుపుని ఎంతగా ఆస్వాదిస్తారో అలాగే ఓటమిని కూడా అదే స్ఫూర్తితో తీసుకొని మళ్ళీ రేపటి గెలుపుకి మళ్ళీ మనం ప్రయత్నం చేయాలని కూడా ఈ సందర్భంగా మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ కోరుకుంటూ, మీరు కూడా చూస్తున్నారు క్రికెట్ ఒక్కొక్క రోజు ఒక్కొక్క టీం చేతిలో ఉంటుంది. ఒక ప్లేయర్, 2 ప్లేయర్లు కనుక క్లిక్ అయిపోతే మ్యాచ్ని పూర్తిగా మార్చేసే స్వభావం ఈ క్రికెట్కు ఉంది. ఈరోజు IPL జరుగుతూ ఉంది. IPLలో కనుక చూసుకున్నామంటే టాప్ 4 ఫైనలిస్టులు, ఆ ఫైనల్కి వెళ్ళిన 3 టీములు కూడా వరుసగా 3 టీంలు ఓడిపోయాయి. అంటే లీగ్ మ్యాచ్ల్లో. అంటే క్రికెట్లో ఏదైనా సాధ్యం. కాబట్టి గెలుపుని ఎంతగా ఆస్వాదిస్తారో అలాగే ఓటమిని కూడా అదే స్ఫూర్తితో తీసుకొని రేపటి గెలుపుకు ప్రయత్నించాలని ప్లేయర్స్ని అందరినీ కూడా అభినందిస్తూ, అలాగే ఒక మంచి CPL క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ని ఇక్కడ ఆర్గనైజ్ చేస్తున్నటువంటి ఆర్గనైజర్స్కి, ముఖ్యంగా మా క్రికెట్ విజయ్కి, అలాగే అతనికి సహకరిస్తున్నటువంటి టీం అందరికీ కూడా నా ప్రత్యేక కృతజ్ఞతలు, ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటున్నాను. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్ మా అందరికీ.
సరే ఒక టీంని మీకు పరిచయం చేస్తాం బోత్ టీమ్స్. కెప్టెన్ మన సిఆర్ రాజన్ గారు చిన్న కొడుకున ఆంధ్ర రంజీ క్రికెటర్. ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ ఆంధ్ర రంజీ మ్యాచ్లో సెంచరీస్తో అనగేట్రం చేశాడు. రండి. థ్యాంక్ యూనా. ముందుగా మెమెంటోని ఇవ్వాల్సిందిగా దివాకర్ రెడ్డి గారిని కోరుతున్నాను. మ్యాన్ ఆఫ్ ది మ్యాచ్ దినేష్ ప్లీజ్ కమ్. మెమెంటోని తీసుకోవాల్సిందిగా కోరుతున్నా. ఇంకా ఇట్లా సైడ్కి వచ్చి నా మీరు సైడ్కి వచ్చి అది మధ్యలో ఉండండి. మ్యాన్ ఆఫ్ ది మ్యాచ్ చెక్ 2500 రూపీస్ అందించవలసిందిగా ఊకా విజయ్ కుమార్ అన్న గారిని కోరుచున్నా. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ నా. థ్యాంక్ యూ నా. మ్యాచ్ నెంబర్ 6 డే నెంబర్ 3 పాయ్ వైసాయ్ వర్సెస్ ఆదిత్య అండ్ బిఆర్ టీమ్ టాస్ వేసుకోవడానికి సిద్ధంగా ఉన్నారు. ఈ టాస్ వేయడానికి ముఖ్య అతిథి గారు మన ఊకా విజయ్ కుమార్ అన్న గారు ఇప్పుడు ఆదిత్య అండ్ బిఆర్ టీమ్ కెప్టెన్ కళ్యాణ్కి కాయిన్ అందజేస్తారు. కళ్యాణ్